This looks as good a place as any.
Look, as long as you
Lots to do. And precious little time.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
welcome. Interested in my wares?
I'm dead.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
What manner of madness is this?
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
We meet again, Arisen. An unexpected reunion. But...
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a
Much appreciated.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Much appreciated. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from... afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
With voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
My ledger.
The world could use more places like this.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Lots to do.
This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Wish I had someone to share this spot with.
What did I do to deserve this as my
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
My head hurts just thinking about it. May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
My sickle's
What should I do?
blunt as a hammer.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Little happiness is all I ask of life. What about this place makes me nervous? Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Interested in my wares? Dirt, sweat, and toil. Each day's more of the same. I dare not showcase a go on and have a look.
Oh, well met, sir.
My bed.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Lots to do. Precious little time. Another day, another adventure.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Got more soil on you than an unwashed potato. What was I supposed to do? Completely forgotten. Suppose I'd best be heading home. It's been a hard day. sets my thoughts
I
down
sleep
dark
on
paths
my
this place.
woes, mayhap they'll go.
I'll have an early supper.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
A hard day's got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped up.
This year's crops aren't faring so
Living
well.
hard, but dreams free, they say.
Life's been pretty kind to me. Just remember, I've somewhere
this
to be.
won't do. I'm in no fit state.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place. Just remember, I've somewhere to be. Perfect spot for
I
a
don't
kid.
know what to do.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was... Yet, so, he was put into our care.
What to do? Hoy, arisen! Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Almost forgot. Can't leave things half done.
I find such solace in prayer.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sure it doesn't grow on trees.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Stuck up on the basics. Flowers. Ain't nothing but trouble.
My papers. And a sharp zest.
Wonder if there's any... Suppose that's enough for one, eh?
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
But a moment's rest.
I never thought things would turn out this way.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught's amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
That's just what I was thinking.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I like that.
Are you here by appointment, perchance?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Not a bad idea. Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
You have my support.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Oh, well met, sir.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up, and he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself. Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy. Phil's post is only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
I'm aching for a fight.
No one's coming to Monastery.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. This place still has its secrets.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
How very peculiar.
Do not approach me. What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Though to be frank, sir, I cannot see the matter proceeding any further. What I've heard of the abbess's testimony is little convincing, but I fear the evidence you've procured shan't be sufficient for a formal accusation.
What business have you here?
Townspeople depend on me.
I'm in fine fettle.
Really now?
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
You can't just wander in here.
I cannot afford another night of cavorting.
I'll take any chance not to face myself.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll not take that from you.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
That's quite enough.
Somehow my feet
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... The full...
Look, as long as you please. It's been a hard day.
Slim pickings of late.
I'm not sure what to do.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
We have reached our destination.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
I must ask you not to disturb me without cause.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Surely someone will ask me to dance ere long.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
The same tired faces and the same tired faces.
Whatever 'tis you want, I shan't oblige.
Perhaps I'll have a nap.
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Best make haste.
I suppose I avail myself of the victuals.
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Such quietude.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
Such cheap drink. 'Tis not at all to my taste.
I hope the sovereign shall be well enough to dance anon. I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle. Oh, wait, you're equipped.
I do so enjoy these nights of gaiety.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
Such quietude.
All my peers seem so much more capable.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten
This
something.
place is very dreary.
Last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Off to market I go.
Mindless labor is for mindless men. Now.
Oh,
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think a while.
Want some in a real battle? I'll
A
prove my
lonely
worth.
place, but not without its charms.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond. The townspeople depend on me.
So many happy voices.
I find dressing for these
Such
occasions
quietude
awfully
is a
tedious.
blessing. I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Partial to a little quiet from time to time.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
They shan't be able to take their eyes off me.
A lonely place.
Once the day's
I
work
hardly
is
know
done,
what to do with myself anymore.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
My sense getting cold.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Tis quiet as my watch finishes without it.
It is high time I received my invitation.
Perfect meditation.
My sword.
Can't help but talking or whispering on here.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Got to work, trying to put bread on the table. You can never be sure.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
All this patrolling doesn't lumber on my
Polishing my armor
shoulders.
can wait till the morn.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker, see?
You ought not to abandon your post.
Ah, don't be like that. You know as well as I do that we're more likely to find a mouse trying to sneak into the palace kitchens than anyone else. What is it? I'm rather bit.
Respite
find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful! I have some servants ferrying things over from Batar.
Thankless job, this.
It's too quiet here.
I'm not trained for this. Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Fine! What was that?
Nothing more deadly than getting comfortable.
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered. Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Fancy I might mind if I skip another patrol. A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
There's no lesson.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
So, tell me more of this.
Best mind that tongue before you lose it.
As I hear it turned from the high road only to vanish.
Sovereign.
It was carrying some few dozen swords at the crowns.
Last, we will see the end of the season. Indeed. You are right, of course. I shall hold my tongue.
This is a time of celebration. Once the Sovereign is fighting fit and returned to us, the peace of our kingdom will be all but assured.
My sword arm could use some work.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused.
Leave this place. Ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself, I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Some call it culture, I call it dull. No one wants that here.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
Bunch of sluggards.
Quite the predicament.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
A crime committed here will see you have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Mystifying.
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
Sir, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Calls, and I shan't resist.
Any loose coin about to make me rich?
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Somehow my feet always...
They have I ought to be getting paid. Go home right now.
I fear this trial is too much for one. Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sure it doesn't.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums. 'Tis as you say. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
A resounding success! Well done, everyone. What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Follow me, if you would.
Oh, sir, if you please. Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Over here, if you please.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Look as long as you please. I'm in no hurry to leave. There's ought to be said. Well met, sir.
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Would you mind coming over here?
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
We've got goblins!
No room for carelessness. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. I grant you roaring flame. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. No harm in picking a few.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Come to think of it, I learned a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it?
The ribbon has been drenched.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Pray, follow me.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try? Right you are. That was superb, Arisen.
Follow me, if you would.
When guard, be sure to avoid open flame. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. I grant you Gaia's blade. Use it well. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Much obliged. Here you are. 'Tis a reward well earned.
Pray, follow me.
A tad too high, methinks. An ogre! Stand ready! A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Come to think of it, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
One of us has been drenched.
I grant you roaring flame.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found? So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Follow me, if you would. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
By your leave.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! This one to draw my last. A sonnet!
Magic's grant you an elemental boon.
your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Pray, follow me. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. We have arrived.
If you're intent on
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Our task is complete.
Not a bad idea. Look there, a chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
I'll get that for you. this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Ah, a ferry stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
As for the cave, at last.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
Right you are.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting...
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. The saurians...
I grant you roaring flame.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
You have my support.
Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by hidden strings.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. Well met. Looking to make a purchase? I dream of owning a little shop of my own. Much obliged, sir.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. Would that such tranquility could last.
I knew it to be so.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it'll be worth a climb.
Let my magic strike to an elemental move.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide. Now to report to Captain Brandt. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. Over here, if you please. rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. It seems we have embraced our foe. A reckless opponent makes an easy prey. Understood. Well done. I cannot connect with that. I'm not scared. Everything will be alright.
One of the targets my own master bade me out. I should like to see it done. No objection. I would be glad of your assistance.
'Tis a crime worthy of mention. Not say our best. Easily done. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. If you would, let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge. I've got hold of the enemy.
Well said.
Done. Thank you. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Follow me, if you would.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical salute.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Somewhere to be.
Dogma are pretty kind.
Scarce afford to keep us fed these days. Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
These writings could be of import. Let's have a look then.
The hours seem to fly.
What to make of this?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Time to find me a mark. We need the coin.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery, and a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both? The lands around Melve, 'tis not only poison the plants
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. I almost forgot.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
You! You! My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get...
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Let my magic grant you an elemental wound.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Yes, sir!
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have... quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me.
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
Well met, sir. I'm in fine fettle today. Quite the predicament.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten anything. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
Quite the predicament.
Tired. I barely slept a wink.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I? Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. Now we seem to fly on here.
What should I get up to today? Isn't there anything to do?
This
Thank
sounds
you,
nice
my
to
wares.
finish. Always 'tis my duty to find. That's all ready for the morrow.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
Now you're gonna make me lose my temper.
Let's see. Where to next?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off living hard.
I'll go and open the chest.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
An ogre is upon us!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You're not hit, reckless!
You've caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
Has a ghastly habit of jumping at women the moment you find them.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemies difficult, but not necessarily easier to counter.
I'm coming, Master! You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
I think I get the idea. Still in one piece? That's something.
Lots to do.
Handsome beast, isn't he?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly...
Ha ha! I could do this all day!
Let's fix this up right.
Ah, here we are.
I've more than my fair share of...
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Well met, sir.
Chance to come as welcome as fine ale.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Best not be bothering me for...
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No one's going to aid a poor man like me.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. Hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. The solution is... Eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Now here's a welcome sight. I'm dead on my feet. It's my There's much to do yet.
Seems my feet.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Must hold out until someone comes.
This looks as good a place as any.
Have a look.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on...
I'll take any chance not to think behind.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Lots of work if I have to put bread on the table.
I hope this job plays out better than the last.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again?
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so...
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
One must take pride in their charge.
Where are you going?
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Head will roll if aught goes awry.
I'm going to go.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Me? I'm just going for a stroll.
I'll pop open the chest. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I was taught not to speak with strange folk.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son. If I don't have enough to do.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Myself hard pressed to respond.
Where are you going?
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's... Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
It seems this jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
It's this way.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number. And yet, no two of us are the same.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
You're all out of luck.
A flock of harpies brought in!
We'll want to use fire against these foes.
Douse the flames before it's too late. A curative magic is spoken.
Once more.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
formidable arisen.
I grant you roaring flame. One of our number is unconscious.
We might better observe our surroundings if we had a lantern lit. How's that?
Thank you.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? A chest. What harm could there be in having a peek?
These screens are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less permanent. Ah, what an endless road, I will protect you.
The enemy quails before you are risen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Worthwhile.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Let me think on that a while.
Forge fell from the queen's
We can afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best victory margin.
grant you an immense boon. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. Can't you buy the flame? Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. Another encounter? I feel like this. We are already hard pressed from our sword. By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Douse the flames before it is too late. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Well then, what are we waiting for? grant you roaring flame. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see? We are hard pressed. I'm sure we can make this work somehow. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'm not taking any pest.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I got the foggiest.
Ivory.
There wasn't patient, man.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. The fire must be put out near our comrade Vern.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Times such as these are what lanterns are for. That's better. I don't much like the dark.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Oh, sir, the young master has not returned. I beg you, find him and bring him safely home. If aught were to befall him, Oh, I shudder to think.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
Foes? I'm pretty scared still my arm from the last one.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? How can I get more customers?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off.
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It falls on me to... This is too much.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
It is as you say.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
At last! The moment I've been... waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Hey, boss! I thought you burned my fight. I'm not gonna take
On the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become... You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Not good will come of this.
I know you're making sterner stuff than that. It's right now.
Where are you going?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I'd wager there's...
Where are the skeletons? This foe isn't to be cowed by blinding.
Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see? I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding! One of us has been drenched!
You'll not live to regret this. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I grant you roaring flame.
if I might have my say, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed on our peace.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I must resign myself to my fate.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Glad to be of service.
Well said. You can cast in oil. You must stay clear of fire.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Was most effective.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Why don't we go take a look?
Halves the victory, a myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Take care not to fall.
No room for carelessness. Another battle so soon? We only just fought through the last one.
I want you by his blade.
I'm saved. Thank you, Olivia.
Go back, and I'll heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine.
Well fought, Arisen.
A few more mistresses like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Stand.
Well done, Master. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I grant you roaring flame. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. I could do this all day!
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battles.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure...
We're still patching up on the... Off with you, you worthless... What a bother. I'd sooner be cold and dead. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Here at the inn, we also often... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
My temporary master was a bloodthirsty one, ready to charge into battle at even a glimpse of a monster's tail.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I've just had a thought. The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women.
And? I've no objections. I've got a good feeling about this one. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stone.
I knew it.
Let me get that.
Ah, 'tis you. Thank goodness you happened by, or who knows what might have become of me. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best make for home. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best...
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Time to be heading home. This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Time to hit the sun.
I'll not take that.
Out of the car. I'll crush you if you pick that up.
Ha ha! Do this all day! Oh, we've got the beast reeling! If we keep this up, we'll knock the beast right out from under it! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Let my magic launch an immense boost.
I shan't let them harm you.
Still in one piece. This brute has quite the temper.
When you use the range power advantage.
A moment of indecision may fell our food.
Tis blood hand.
Was a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen. Where the Saurians? I abhor the cold. No one will use ice against it.
I grant you fire's blaze. Torch fell from the beams. try for the same result with our next attack.
Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend! Well done!
Let my magic use your weapon with the fury of the elements. It seems we have embraced our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
That never have I encountered such a strategy.
Surely not!
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Best be on your guard. A monster might be stalking us as we speak.
Right you are.
Times must be...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
It is raining cats and what fell magics of torch, record bones, blood.
These screens are only defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Launch you roaring flame.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Now I've got you!
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see? Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Oh, this rain is cold as ice.
Let us find cover, for the water enters our boots. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You must wait!
A few more fills like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
That was certainly worthwhile.
I'll save you!
That's rather put me out. Stop this! I beg of you. Why, thank you. Take this, with my thanks.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
I grant you vile pleasure. Douse the flame before 'tis too late.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without? What a view! I'd not say no to a... short repose hereabouts.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I knew it to be so. Eyes up! Harpies are upon us. We are launching fire against this foe. You'll not live to regret this.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. He must wake! That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
grant you roaring flame.
You would have us press on without delay? By your will.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
There, Master! Saurian!
Feast your eyes on
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. "'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our...
They're a useful... I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Only care I have is how to spend the day. Wish I could go on an adventure.
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
You're always such fun to talk to.
going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
To think the lady here has been supporting the gracious hand for so long. I must find a way to thank her. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the gracious hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits. What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Some bustle puts me right at home. Time to be heading on.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Better mind than mine to solve this.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
A tad rowdy, but I can't complain.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
A tad rowdy. I shan't complain. Now here's a welcome sight.
Peruse at your neck.
wish 'twere always night to be getting home and me had to sleep.
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
I'm rather lost. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I can make no sense of this.
Suppose that's enough for me, eh?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Dead on my feet.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Humility's here. They ought to have a mouthful. All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it. What should I get up?
Interested in my wares?
Life's been pretty kind to me. I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else. Tad rowdy, I shan't complain.
Go on, have a look.
I dare not showcase a performance unperfected. Not my kind of place, this. Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich? Let's see. Where to next?
Interested in my wares?
I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
The things I could do with an ox cart full of gold.
Go on, have a look.
Drink is a vice of lesser men. Sets my
Interested in my wares?
My grey matter requires a little stimulation. All this hustle and bustle must be right. I ought to have a mouthful.
Go on, have a look.
Drink is a vice of lesser men. Ability is here.
Interested in my wares?
I've a book I ought to be getting back to. Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place. Wonder if there's
Go on, have a look.
Can't remember the last I'd sooner not associate with drunkards. All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Interested in my wares?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. There's no easy feat to live on a performer's wage. Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Go on, have a look. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Can cure our desire for oblivion. My bedwoods, and I shan't resist.
Interested in my wares?
There's all watching me. I'd swear it.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I see no reason to approach. Best we keep our distance.
Any loose coin about enough to make me rich? A few hours sleep ought to help all my thoughts. Myriad tales of
Stock up on the basics. Flour, salt.
I don't feel safe here.
nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, they say.
My legs are fair numb from walking about town.
Must have taken a wrong turn, even after a day of rest.
The crops all benefit
Them
from the
nobles do
sunshine.
nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Be-dum, be-da.
Dead on my feet.
Not many rumours to
Maybe
be
I'll
had
keep
around
right
here.
here.
If I
What am I
sleep
supposed
on
to
my
do?
woes, may have to go away.
This is generally used as a material.
If I sleep on my woes, may have to go away.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
What makes a performance worth watching?
Not my kind of place, this. Got to think about what's this says.
Where's my dagger? My claws could use a trim.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
I'm to be heading.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and
I've
ale.
a book I ought to be getting back to.
Not my kind of place. I've been pretty kind to me. Not many rumours to be had around here.
All this rain is
I've
giving me
a book I ought to be getting back to.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
stomach's complaining.
This is it.
I'll have
This
an
is
answer.
my moment. I mustn't falter.
It's been a hard day.
I ought to stock up on the basics. Flour, salt, fats.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Isn't there anything to do round here? Oh, no.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
All this worrying's giving me an ache. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Suppose that's enough for
Sets my thoughts down
Quite
dark
spots.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
confident little...
What have I done to deserve this?
Each day is harder to bear than the last. How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
That's packing up today.
When does my watch end?
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
I've trained for this.
Much appreciated.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent fight.
Not much going on hereabouts.
I have no issue falling asleep.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Ah, how I've longed. Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my tale...
Well met, sir.
May the heavens shield us from misfortune.
Welcome. I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry so much.
Can't help but see a turncoat every... Time to move on. I have places to be. There's ought to be said for peace.
Puts me in the mood for a sunrise.
I grow time than I know how to spend.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Anything better, yes. Could use a dash of salt. Quite the predicament.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Aye? What do you want? What? Where did you get this? No, never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you think you know, pray, do not speak of it to anyone.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
This development differs greatly from any in my recollection.
Surely not.
Mayhap I ought to give up. Let the Reaper claim me.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find what to do with myself.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Can't complain, mate.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
This is one step too far.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off.
There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering, and make them an ally to our cause.
Need anything? Stomach's growling.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
I'm not sure what's best.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that, our task is done.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that you... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So the agent was of Batal after all. It is rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What am I supposed to do?
I'll slit your bleeding fuck! Don't drag it, and I might just let you
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see? Expecting mercy.
Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold on, stay right there.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
"'Tis a pleasure to meet you."
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Might have a look around.
Right,
See what
hand
else
over all the coin in your purse, now.
Would you mind coming over here?
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Unbelievable!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
let us ponder how best to proceed. Killing these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Master, given the distance to be covered here, we might want to avail ourselves of an ox cart's services.
I knew it to be so. Feast your eyes on this! Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. If you would. Shallest if ever I saw one. This was over and both.
Have my support.
One of our number is unconscious.
Over here, if you please.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
How might I be of assistance?
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin afore I let you on.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Harpies, Master!
Whoops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
timed, Arisen.
To think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Magics are at your disposal. We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
I shall lead the charge!
Has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I will lead. A formidable foe.
Of course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen. How might we approach yon spire?
Why don't we go take a look?
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Here's a hobgoblin!
Tremendous work! Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Would you mind coming over here?
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight. This way, Master!
You can count on me to keep you safe. My magics are at your disposal.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Shall we see how Harv Village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on, stay right there. That's the spirit.
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
None of us alike. That is most fortunate. Avoid flame at any possible risk. You have been doused in oil.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Pray, follow me.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
My magics are at your disposal.
Are you all right?
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! Let me be the one to collect it.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. Follow me, if you would.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a philosopher's stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
"'Tis this way. Over here, if you please. That's it. Now's our chance to strike.
I shall lead the charge!
No quarrel here.
Here we go again.
Give them quarter! Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Ye really pushing your luck.
There was a patient man.
Do you mind coming over here?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. village fairs. Mayhap we ought to stop by. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll get that for you.
The night sky is a balm for the battle-weary heart.
I knew it to be so.
Well met. Seems our paths cross again. Might I beg your assistance, sir? My thanks, sir.
Right, just follow me. This way, if you please, Master. I've got a good feeling about this one. Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Much obliged. For you. I dare say you've earned it.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Sorry, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make Hair Master! Saurians! This goes as good as I How fortunate! A few more horses like that will have them running to the hill! Get down!
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Faring well, I trust?
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Sets my thoughts down.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Follow me, if you would. I know the path best travelled.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Slimes! Watch them closely! Drenched, eh? Oh, can't say I envy you.
My magics are at your disposal.
Let me get that.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Consider me your bull. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Nicely done.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
Feast your eyes on this! Our foe stumbled. Just one more. Bring it down.
Drive fast, pt2, and our quarry shall fall. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
No miracle will bring us victory. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Let me think on that a while. Why do I feel as though I see this exact scene play out before?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of one of our number is unconscious.
Oops. Suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
I did it, Arisen! By the hold of the creature!
Well said.
This brute has quite a...
A reckless opponent makes an easy prey.
Understood.
My magics are at your disposal.
to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
What else needs doing?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story... What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
And should my story entertain you...
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'll not take that from you.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen? Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
I shall lead the charge.
Trouble you to assist me? This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Understood. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Not a bad idea.
Where are you going back?
Flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
Masterfully done!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
strong! It.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Stand strong!
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
What is the meaning of this?
I'll take the night watch with a desperate minute. My word!
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Best oil my equipment. Quality shots.
Daffy snail one.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Another encounter! I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. Not enough. say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Not think we'll come of this.
Now here's a welcome sight.
It falls on me to resolve this.
How have we deprived such rare
What?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm off to the tavern.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
What? Lost track of time.
Not what I expected.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Happy snail one.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
We're still in a fight.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Wait hard. Be sure to avoid broken flames.
That's the spirit!
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
How do you like that?
That's it!
It's this way.
Never should have taken this shift.
What's this all about?
Do you want something?
Best oil my equipment.
Happy snail one. All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
I'll take the night watch in the desert.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Whoa!
I hope you weren't expecting.
I'm happy to oblige. Hold on, stay right there.
I stumbled. One more push up to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge.
I am sorry.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full. I cannot let you.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
I'm safe. Thank you.
Must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
I see it now. This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I will leave.
I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
My magics are at your disposal.
This will not go unpunished.
Should have set the sights lower.
Now, our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be invincible.
Well able to strike. Right where it hurts.
Excellent. Don't let us down.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
It's this way.
riding in an ox cart would be a
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Whoa! Where are you going?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
This will not go unpunished. It pains me to give in. Yet what choice have we? I'll take the knife.
My magics are at your disposal.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
It's this way.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
This can't happen.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Performance like mine requires no ostentation.
I think I've done this.
They have quite toiled long enough.
Not much going on.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for the back.
I hope I've not left aught undone.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? I hope I can count on you in a scrape. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Here at the inn, we also I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
I have no issue falling asleep, even if... You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever. A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
This ladder can take us to new heights. After you, Arisen. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'm about ready for a break.
At last, some peace and quiet.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? Oh, I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
What a glorious success!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
This way, if you please.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen is...
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live. Come on then, try your luck.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Oh, look, done him, brother.
Feast your eyes on this! What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Unbelievable!
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Right. Just follow me.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. The road ahead is long, Master. What are ferry stones for, if not times such as these?
I knew it to be so.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Stand strong!
My magics are at your disposal. We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Oh, just a moment. Well timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises.
All in one piece. That's something.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have concerned us.
My fast are true, and our quarry shall fall.
Do not fall. Comes our strength. We can prevail.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Master, do bear in mind that a ferry stone can shorten a long day's journey into a single instant.
That's just what I was thinking. Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Heartbeat, Master! Flame is its weakness! You are mighty indeed, Arisen. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in thinking.
Most effective. Fear not, you're safe with me. While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
Well said.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. What a view! Oh, I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Could be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
That's just what I was thinking. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. Again. I'll redeem myself yet. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. This way, if you please. I'll gladly take any of them. Give them water.
Understood.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you? Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. At any rate, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Be sure to aim true.
Well caught.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. A resounding success. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I shan't let them harm you.
Fascinating way to end a poem. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift. Unbelievable! Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. There, master, Harpies. We're wanting to fire against this foe.
Well said. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
One of us has been drenched.
I shall lead the charge. This brute has quite the temperament.
A reckless opponent makes it easy.
By your leave.
How do you like that? Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. Of course. The altar was staring me right in the face.
Now, worry shall fall.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
drag this out.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Right, just follow me. Eyes up! Monsters are upon us! Flame is its weakness! Whoops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep. You run so fast, I can hardly keep you in my sights, Original. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much. Let us make haste to the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Please have mercy.
You have the strength.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Much obliged, sir.
Nothing. Caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time. I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night. That's just what I was thinking. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Yon chest lies maddeningly close. I can divine no way to reach it. Over here! Leave it to me.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am...
This way, if you please, Master. This way, if you please. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Of it. I like that. Could you come over here? I dare still my arm from the last battle. make a difference when I'm grappled, you see? You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Wrench day. Oh, can't say I envy you. A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Follow me if you would. I know the path best traveled. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Consider me your bulwark.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to battle.
It's folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
To gather these up.
Very well, I hope. There's aught I'd ask of you. Thank you.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If it wasn't for the glory of my name. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Right. Just follow me.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Come on, then. Let's dance. Away, if you please.
Come on! Don't drag this out! Stop!
Another battle so soon? The only just pulled through their last one. Over here! My magics are at your disposal. Right. Just follow me. Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? I've got a good feeling about this one. My thanks. Where would I be without you, Risen? I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. You can count on me to keep you safe. way, if you please. Shall lead the charge! You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek. Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
That's just what I was thinking. Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Be wary. Narrow spaces limit our paths of retreat. It is hard to see more than a few paces ahead at a time. Anything might await us. Right. Just follow me. grass has been drenched. In the end. For a moment,
that was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Who do you think you're fooling with that?
ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts. 'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts. More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle. This way, if you please. Hoi! Arisen! Over here! Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you?
Halt, I say!
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Unbelievable!
Feast your eyes on this!
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Right. Just follow me. Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it. Why don't we go take a look?
A smashing success!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
You're going to regret it.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Not half bad.
Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain? Oh, 'tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Would seem our fight is not yet done. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
No quarrel here. These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Find myself some work.
Peruse at your letters.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
This looks as good a place as any.
This is quite a quandary.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Mate. Any progress? Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
be wary after all I've seen.
I've been on my feet all day.
I've got to
I'm
focus.
dead on my feet
Shift
after
on
today's training.
What am I supposed to do?
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Many thanks. Interested?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Many thanks.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Traveling in other worlds is all very exciting, but I'd sooner stay by your side, Arisen.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Let me think on this a moment.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting... Do come again.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.